Well, 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 here we are. What's going on, everyone? Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone is well. We are back on Daymare 1994 Sandcastle on PlayStation 5, fam. Yes, I'm excited to be back on this. This was fun once we got on the first stream. This game was pleasantly surprising to me. I had played through Daymare 1998, and we now have gallery items. How about that? So getting on this and having it in the backlog was exciting to get into. And seeing some of this concept art is very dope. I always like getting the concept art. I'll be honest with you guys. I think it's fun to see what some of the ideas were. And now our Martian men. So we have a Xeno. Boom. Okay, so it gives us like a collectible coin. Interesting. Let's put these all in. And shout out to Matthew Green. Thank you for dropping all of the socials. Justin Gonzalez, what is going on? We are getting into this. Mr. Gray custom coin. So this is going to be interesting once you put all these in here. How, what ends up happening? Like, what are we going to unlock? Is it going to be costumes? We're going to get buffs? Because I'm seeing the different segments here lighting up. So maybe when you complete a row, you unlock something. Oh, dang. That one looks like Independence Day. That's pretty dope. So is that all the ones we have? I love how a Xeno was one of them. Very cool. I'm guessing that's gonna. Is that gonna be per chapter? I don't know. So there we go. There's our unlocks. Okay. So let's jump back into this damn thing. We had just rewritten that key card. So we're going to go from there. Her journey towards the surface is cut short when Reyes is trapped in a pressurized room and exposed to a mystery gas. Who is the man observing her and speaking to her from behind the glass of the control room? And why has he forced her to breathe this gas? The consequences of her current predicament will inevitably unfold, but she still needs to find a way to get outside and make it to the extraction point to rendezvous with Vulcan. Lotion at the ready, baby. Let's go. I'm hoping her boy hops on. He was on the on the Discord, so we'll see. We'll see if he joins us. So I think the way that these collectibles are going to go, they're not going to be like all in a row kind of thing where you're going to bounce around to different sections on that. So inventory looks decent. We've gotten really into that shotgun. That shotgun's a banger. Speaking of, let's make sure everything's reloaded. We basically had one boss fight thus far.
Wasn't that unprepared after all. Rodek, hold on. It's almost over.
It's almost over. I don't think so. I wonder how far into this we are. I wonder how many hours this game is. Reyes finally makes her way outside, but the situation remains precarious. Foster is still missing, and Radek is awaiting rescue, trapped in the depths of the base. To make matters worse, Reyes is still badly shaken following her encounter with the enigmatic stranger. What she has witnessed and the creatures she has battled compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase her overriding priority. Retracing her steps to rescue her fellow soldiers will have to wait. Agent Reyes needs to get the briefcase to Vulcan ASAP, baby. Very nice. Yeah, it does look nice on PS5. I haven't played this on PS4, but You can tell some of the weather effects in addition to lighting effects in here. So yeah, we're jumping back and forth right now between this and Days Gone. And this is more of a traditional survival horror title. So it's like I have to reacquaint myself with this style of gameplay. Right? It would have been some slick shit to put the collectible right there on the forklift. Okay.
Logan, I made it outside, but I can't work out where I am. It's impossible to see anything in this storm.
Oh, with blood on her face.
I can just about make out some pylons. If you give me a few minutes, I'll try to locate an extraction point.
Okay, but hurry up. I can't keep this beast in the air for much longer. Any news from Foster?
Negative. I need to find him.
I know. But first, let's take care of the brief.
Thomas Sweeney, what is going on?
We'll take care of him too.
Okay. I'll try to work out where I am.
Find an extraction point. Sure. Fire up that generator, baby. Hopefully everybody is surviving the cold temperatures in the winter weather. It's single digits here, and it basically feels like it's in the negatives with the wind chill. You got to bundle up. Yeah, man, stay warm for sure. Water tower. Looks like we're heading to some sort of crane area here.
Damn, it's too
Cargo
fierce.
area, perhaps.
Vulcan can land.
See, this is some shit. You come running down here real quick and you miss out on something. Warm day today. Nice. I'm kind of shocked in this one they didn't give you an aim down the sights option. But it is what it is. Now this almost looks like some sort of portal or some shit. What is the deal with that? So this looks like it's going to open up to the left and right. I'm going to be locked out over here, I assume. The system needs electricity. Sunny and 56. Good God. That is not the case here. Hopefully Tisha's new job is going well. This shit does not look right. Whatever's going on here. I just don't trust it. Alright, so we have gas station, power facility, and ventilation plant. No dirty toilets to look at. Sorry, guys. So far, so good. Can we open this up? No dice. Now, with how quiet this is starting off, you know we're about to get ambushed. You just get that feeling here.
Vulcan, I can see the lights of a helipad.
Yes. Land that bird, Brad Vickers.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
This is the plan. As soon as I reach the helipad, I'll try to signal the landing area to you. There must be flares on that tower. At least, I hope so.
Yes. I hope we get to use flares. Huge callback to Resi 1. We'll see. Be heading in there. Immediately, my Days Gone instincts start kicking in. I'm like, what kind of resources can we pick up here for crafting? It's like, nope. Not in this game. All right, we got a lift. File. Jasper Note 1. Well, kid, that didn't take long. This base used to be the pride of the United States Air Force. Now it's just a gaggle of goggle-eyed geeks in short-sleeved shirts tapping away on those diabolic electronic calculating machines. There aren't many of us left, practical folk. Folk who know how to patch up a shuttle with spit and wad of gum. Here's some advice from an old-timer. If an internal combustion engine stops working, top up the diesel and give it a good kick. If the electrical system shorts out, go up to the control room, dust off the console, and restart the system. And then give it a good kick as well, for good measure. Remember, there's no problem that a good old American boot can't solve. Just ask my wife. She's been kicking my butt since the day we got hitched. That's amazing. Since the day we got hitched. Oh, we got something we're going to cut here.
Looks like it's out of fuel.
All right, we're going to have to fuel that up. We got to get this electricity up and running. We're going to have to lock in, that's for sure. There we go. So do I still remember how to play this shit? Not quick enough? Dang. That could have gone sideways. There's a few more of them in here. Says every married man everywhere. I know that's right. Not telling me anything new. Got some ammo up ahead. Shoddy shells, baby. Let's bring that shoddy back up. We're slowly getting the ammo stock for that back up to where we were. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'm happy, single, and no worries. The simple life, my dude. The simple life. We go. What is this? Groom Lake U.S. Air Force Flight Development Center. We'll take that screenshot for the scrapbook. That cable tray would be another perfect place for a hidden collectible. Just saying. Nice little save station here. Speaking of boots, there's some boots right here. Get that manual saving. My mom said I need to get married. I said no way. Hey, you do you, man. That's what I say. As long as you're happy, that is all that matters. What's this shit? Got a Rubik's Cube here. Is this giving anybody Fort Solace flashbacks? Seeing the Rubik's Cube? Think about it. They would let you solve that whole thing if you wanted. Because that's totally gives me some flashbacks. We got a coolant. Take that. I thought that was like McDonald's fries for a second. Hey, happy and single, like I said. That's all that matters. As long as you're happy. All right, what do we have here? A puzzle. This kind of looks like the Hexacore logo. Re-establish the correct links. Okay. Oh, shit. I have like a mouse cursor. That is amazing. All right, so this needs to connect to file. File's over here. So if I tap over here, here, let's see, where are we moving to? Oh, so this is creating like a pathway. So file to here, and then we have camera. I don't see camera on here, though. So we don't need camera. And then we need this. Oh, okay. It's just where the cursor was. This to up here. Boom. And finally, file to this crazy looking one. So, or not file, whatever that is. Key card. Call it that. That was pretty easy. I'll take it. Easy breezy, fam. That unlocks the door outside. And I think that'll get us to the gas station, which we can then power up this and then get the lift working. So before we exit this, just keep an eye out. You know me and those collectibles, man. I want all the shit. But I think we're pretty safe thus far. So let's be prepared. We're bringing the shoddy back out for when we go downstairs. Oh yeah, we can't forget that we have this. Let me run up here real quick. There's usually some sort of audio clue to let you know there's something to scan. I think we're safe. Just standard. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Let's keep it moving. Definitely feels like the quiet before the storm here. No pun intended, as we got some snow going on. What the hell is that?
This is bad.
Who is it? Who or what is it? KY guy, what is up, my dude? I told my coworker to get a cat. He loves cats, and he's single and at home, and I was like, dude, you should have a cat. You grew up with cats. Why not? Yeah, it's gonna pop off in here. We're gonna get ambushed as shit. Yep. Oh, what the hell is that, bro? What are you, man? Oh, hey. Shit. Freeze, you bitch. Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for that electricity to pop out of that belly. You appear to be dead. See, I knew that ambush was coming. I told you guys. I'm like, we're going to get hit by that ambush as soon as we get in here. And sure enough, there it was waiting for us. But like I said, I am really into this freeze mechanic in this game. Let's go back to the SMG. Speaking of SMG, some SMG rounds. Dang. Or wait. Yes. It definitely looks like you can freeze this lock. Oh, and here's our little alien. Bad allergies to cats. So we got a collectible. You guys tell me what you think. Doesn't this look like you can freeze this? It definitely looks like something you can open up. And do you, Seabash? Hell yeah. I'm just living, man. I'm just over here living. I appreciate you guys hopping on. Sorry I was a little late. Random occurrences holding me back, but you know, nothing I can do about it. You got to put that work in. Work's got to come first. I wish that the channel was popping off strong enough that I didn't have to worry about that, but you know, even if it was, I would want the benefits and everything. So it is what it is. Man, I don't know. It really looked like I could freeze that lock. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe we'll be coming back that way. Who knows? All right, let's check out this garage. Look at the Wrangler. Hell yeah, baby. First aid, we had to use one, so we get one. That's nice. A little rum ad here. Give me some of that Kamara rum. That doesn't look good. Fuck that. I'm not going in there. Reyes says, no way. Inventory's good. Here we go. There's our gas tank. Give me that. What the hell happened in here, man? Jasper note 2. We love Jasper. Well, kid, I guess we can tell it like it is now. This country is literally falling apart. I've been working here since the 1950s when mushroom clouds over the Nevada desert were the order of the day. Everybody knew the fucking Reds were the enemy, and our president were patriotic hawks we could be proud of, not ass-kissing doves cowing to foreign governments. But for these 30 long years, I've always made sure that everything's running smoothly up here at Paradise Ranch. Of course, since they transferred operations down to the underground levels, nobody cares about these old abandoned buildings on the surface. And nobody cares much about us. It's only taken them a few years to dig enough tunnels to house a whole civilization of fucking mole people down there, complete with storage hangars, water supply, and ventilation systems, while the rest just rots away on the surface. Bait for all those conspiracy and UFO assholes always gawking at us through their telescopes and binoculars. Well, one thing's for sure, kid. You can guarantee that what remains of this godforsaken place is going to be in perfect working order for as long as my balls are dangling down between my legs. Though, I don't know how much longer that will be the case, given how many rays I've soaked up from all these nuclear tests over the years. Dang, bro. It could be bolt cutters again. That's not a bad idea. I'm going with a bottle of acid to open locks for a trend. It's probably because I once bought a heavy-duty lock before. Works too good for me. Hell yes, dude. And thank you for being here. And look. Space Bowl Boys. Like Space Cowboys. Remember that movie? Anyone? Anyone? Hell yeah. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We are locked and loaded, fam. Bolt cutters would be nice. It is a survival horror classic item. But you would think if that was the case, this garage would be where we would find them. We tried freezing the lock. We tried shooting the lock. Because I can tell you this much. Definitely something cooking down there. I'm surprised she doesn't say anything about it if we search it.
You there, wait up!
Yeah, where you going, bro? Remember her goofy run? It's back, baby. Oh, shit. Oh. That was badass, fam. Oh, shit! Is that an insta-kill? It is like a glasp. Wow. Sick. It was our first, like, death in this, I think. I think that was our first kill. First time we've been killed. Well, damn. All right, we know this. We got that. Well, holy shit. So those things can one-shot you, is what we need. So they're like I was talking about, there's an enemy in Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's an invisible enemy. But it can one-shot you. And that's what those things reminded me of. And, yeah. It did not disappoint. That's for sure.
You there, wait up!
All right. So we're going to lock in here. Wow. That's great. Oh, reload, bro. God damn. That's it. ×2, baby. ×2. Yikes. That shit hurt. Wow. I should have used the recharge. What's the, gotta remember what the quick select is for that. Let's make sure we get this off. Controls. I know circle is heal. Might be triangle. Triangle might be it. Right. So it's funny with the controls, we put the auto reload off. So yeah, this is tough. We're gonna get through it. This has probably been the hardest part of the game so far. These things are fast, and the teleportation ain't helping. That's for sure.
Fucking damn it! Fuck!
Oh, so we have one of these guys out here too, huh? So let's... We gotta smoke this guy. Jeez. Pay attention where this thing teleports to. Right in front of me. Oh, come on! No way! That is brutal, bro. I was crushing on that run. Famous last words. Let's pay attention where this thing teleports to. Boom. Right in front of me. Well, we know what we're up against. I didn't know there was one of those tubbies out there too. Whatever we want to call those. Well, we're at Area 51, so there's a good chance you might be right. There might be some involvement with Skynet.
You there! Wait up!
All right. Yo! Alright. That's it. Well, we really have to lock in here. That freaking grabber's a bastard, man. It's actually reserved shotgun shells for that thing. Let's take out the smaller enemies with the SMG. That's going to be my play. But my goodness. No joke here. Wow. Okay. That was something. That was quite a tussle there. That pretty much depleted us of all shotgun ammo. Man. Yeah, I think that's just kind of a scripted moment. No matter what, when you walk in here, like, that's what you're walking into, is that fight. So it is what it is. We got the gas now. That was a battle, man. That was a legit battle. Whew. And after that, I might just run up and save it, honestly. I think that's the play. Just go get it saved. We died like 3 or 4 times in a row there. Jeez. That's fine. I love that you see these like first aid kits on the wall, but it's not like an item for you to pick up. Like, really? Nothing? You got nothing for me? Alright, let's go in the lift. I'm wondering if we're going to come around where we saw that lock. And it kind of appears to be that way. More shoddy shells. We definitely will take those. There's always a bunker. Always a bunker to go down. We got a ladder to nowhere. Well, that's fun. Regional censorship. No. I know that's a thing. Ooh, what was that? Nice. I know that with Resident Evil 9, it's getting a Z rating in Japan for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Z rating in Japan. And they're not censoring, like they're not going to hold back on all the gore. Which limits like who can buy it, you know? But I commend them for doing that to keep the game intact as it was intended to be played and seen by the developers. Japan's pretty strict about that stuff, which is really funny because when Resident Evil 1 initially came out, like it was censored here in the States and not there, you know? We never even got that in-color cutscene in Resident Evil Director's Cut, but that was more of a gaffe on the team that was doing the Director's Cut. Which is a bummer, because that would be sick to have that on disc, you know? But what are you going to do? So we're now in this mine. And you know I'm going to be thinking about that locked area. That's right, we got the finisher. We should use that more often. I forgot about that a little bit. That is a nice little ability to have that we should be taking advantage of. Especially if we get like a group of guys. I like to play Biohazard from Japan. Yeah, I'm always flip-flopping which of the originals are my favorite. There's something about the Spencer Mansion that I've always just loved. Same with the police station. They're just like iconic settings, you know? But I love 3 as well. 3 definitely holds a special place in my heart. I'm not sure what those things are, but I'm going to shoot them every time I see them. It just is what it is. Oh, we're going to have an upgrade up here. That's great. We love getting upgrades. Yeah, hopefully the line is getting blurry. I don't mind if Capcom use Hakoto no Shin / fist to the North Star death animation. Black body censorship blood. Yeah, well, I mean, those death animations are pretty freaking iconic. Like, especially you think about OG RE4 with the chainsaw decap. Totally iconic death scene. But for a lot of them, they would use the blood splatter to kind of cover up the death animation. All right, guys, so here we go. We got an upgrade coming up. Range increased. Station will be disabled after the upgrade. What is this? The previous upgrade. We got Frost Mine. Frost Shield. Whoa. Defense upgrade. Corsage. Improved fiber for the corsage, making it lighter and sturdier. Wow, these all seem pretty freaking useful if you ask me. We have our increase in range. And that will unlock these two. Oh, no, these are the two that I have. We did capacity and freezing power. So this is range, recharge rate. Frost Mine sounds like it could be really dope. Frost. This is a defense upgrade, it looks like. Yes, Killer Frost. Yes. Let's add the Frost Mine. Let's take a... Okay. And I immediately go and walk on it because I have a problem. All right, we have a couple options as to where to go. So you know me, I'm going to do my due diligence here and check it all out. Oh, really? I froze your ass, bro. That is such trash. Killing me, man. Literally killing me. So this leads to a whole nother wing underneath. Let's go check where those other rooms go. Prior in this mine. It's a mine, I tell you. A mine. It's just dead ends to nothing. Now this has me wondering about that defense upgrade and if that was the play. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, this guy's got an item for us. That's huge. 45 rounds? We needed that. Okay, so this loops around to the locked area that we couldn't access before. So I guess it was just playing tricks on us, guys. There was actually no way to get back over here and access this other door. So even though it looked like the lock was freezing, they were pretty much just playing us because there was no way to unlock that. But whatever. All right, so we checked that route. How quick these guys grab you, it's insane. Yeah, I'm getting that defense upgrade next. Good thing I got all that ammo, right? This thing just chews it up. So there you go. That thing does time out. So it will disappear. So we got this popping off. Let's go back where we were. Our ammo situation is really tight after that encounter. Can she stomp? I don't think she can. I don't think there's a melee. Like, there's our little frost mine. Okay, so L1 is our quick use for these. Circle is heal. Got to keep that in mind for when I get in these sticky situations and we're not charged up. Oh, that was just my mind disappearing. It had me pretty jumpy there. You know we're going to get hit again here. Okay, so no scannables in this area. We just have another bobblehead to find. You could melee in Daymare 1998. I'll tell you that.
I'm doing my best, but that fucking helipad isn't easy to get to.
You're going to have to give it more than your best. I can't keep this bird in the air much longer.
Damn.
Look at this thing. It's like a power loader. Holy shit. A lot of heavy machinery here in this cargo yard here. We need ammo. Like, desperately. There we go. I will take shoddy shells, that's for sure. Cryomaniac doesn't stomp. She blasts like a pro. Hell yes. This is one large ass room. In our save room here, little save station, I mean. Let's get that save in. Oh man, I wish I could take that freaking machine gun. No machine gun for me. It's not in the cards, damn it. Pretty annoying. What is with all the fruit, man? This looks odd. Pumpkins, pineapples. What's that sound? Oh boy. Here we go. check the corners first. Man, I do not like this ammo situation at all. Yep. Okay, I can't take this shit inside. Oh, dang it. I knew I was going to die. I need to recharge our cryo. This is just fucked. It's alright. We've been through it before. I'm worried about our resources here. See, I had that shot point blank and it didn't even give it to me. See if we can lure this shit right into it. This is death, baby. This is brutal here. Goodbye. I mean, that should yield me something. Dang. Look at our inventory now. That was tough. All right, now we're definitely going to search every corner in hopes to find something. Dude, that punch is honestly a game changer. If you have enough to let it rip. I will say I kind of regret getting the frost mine. It'll be better in tighter quarters, but with that thing teleporting around and just how large this arena is, it was pretty hard to try to lure those things towards it, you know? That was kind of my play. That was what I was going for. But my goodness, that was tough. We at least took out that enemy, the hovering one, the glass. We at least took that out. Come on, give us some more ammo. Jeez. Got to be some shit hidden around this part of the map, I would assume. At least maybe that final bobblehead. But I'm guessing that final bobblehead for this area was probably back in that cargo hold. Because it was so big, but it was so dark in there. Probably very hard to see and quite hidden. All right, let's head up. That was no joke. It was legit. Pretty wild to go through. But we made it. We made it up top at least. Maybe our bobblehead would be in here. Cutscene. Oh, now's not the time for a boss fight.
Buster!
Reyes, you're alive.
Commander.
Here's our old veteran.
Things got pretty bad. I thought I'd seen everything, but I still managed to surprise me.
Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe. It's definitely a love letter to the
hell is
genre.
that thing?
This? It's a long story. Vulcan's coming for the extraction. I recovered this.
You managed to get hold of it.
Don't act
Dude,
so
what's in the
surprised.
briefcase, man?
On the
Come on.
contrary, that's why you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Well done.
The storm is getting worse. Can you walk? Sir!
You were in Iraq, weren't you, Reyes?
Yes, sir.
So, you know that sometimes it's necessary to burn an oil well in order to avoid it falling into enemy hands.
No doubt.
I've known Gora since '83. He was a hot-headed kid. He had already made a name for himself through his dedication, his initiative. But people like us, Reyes, we understand that whoever looks to war as a solution ends up being consumed by it.
Was he the one that wounded you?
Yeah, I tried to stop, but
Very nice, KY.
he's always had it. Listen, Gora has no intention of reporting to the president.
Oh, you think?
He only believes in himself now. If the research
There's some Section 8
ends up
shit.
in his hands, God only knows who will get hold of it.
With all due respect, sir, to hell with Gora. Let's get that out of here as soon as possible.
This is far from over. I have other orders.
Can I have his shotgun
You
shells?
know where this comes from?
Those shotgun shells would help
It's
out
one
my
of the most
inventory.
Advanced experimentation centers on the planet. They call it the castle. It stretches
There it is, the castle.
miles underground.
Sandcastle, baby.
Sandcastle was launched
They said the word.
to stop Section 8 finding it. But I failed.
Why didn't you tell us anything?
Do you have any idea how important this is? We're talking about the most
Let's
dangerous
give them
technology
something
on
to
the face
talk
of the
about.
I had my suspicions.
Reyes, think. Look around you. That data can't be allowed to leave here. We have to reach the depths of the laboratory before Gora does, and destroy it forever. Those are my orders.
But maybe we can...
That server must be destroyed, Reyes, or the whole world will burn. You have to understand. The Department of Defense can't trust anyone with this. Not even H.A.D.E.S.
Earlier, I found a dead H.A.D.E.S agent.
Preach.
He was wearing this.
Then you know, there must be H.A.D.E.S operatives outside my command.
It was someone I'd never seen before.
There must be infiltrators.
Yeah, bro. You're not the only one.
I don't know who's commanding.
Right?
Where's Radek?
Exactly where you left him.
You're not
He's
the
wounded. He
only
couldn't
one.
carry on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where I left him. He was the one who left me
What?
in the middle of the fight with Section 8. Apparently, Radek also has a price.
What happened?
Possible. I know Radek.
I'm sorry,
He
dude.
betrayed us.
I don't know what you did. It said
So where the
spamming
hell
symbols.
did he go?
Warning. Fuck that.
That's always been your weak spot, Reyes. Presuming you know better.
I locked him in a warehouse.
I need to change that.
I checked
Whatever
his
that is.
position not long ago.
Great. But I doubt he's still there.
Don't let it bother you, bro.
Watch out for him too. It's just
Yeah,
too
we
much
have to. You have
now.
to remind me. I need to take that permission.
There's no time to waste.
Spamming
Have to
symbols. That's like
complete the mission
emojis,
in
I'm
my
guessing.
place. You can reach the
I didn't see what
underground
happened. Did KY
Use this
spam some
ventilation
emojis? That's
shaft.
bullshit.
I'll make sure the briefcase gets out in one piece.
I hate Nightbot.
Then we'll go back to retrieve Radek. The Major owes us an explanation.
I spam dots. That's stupid.
He was babbling about matter
let me see
transfer
something.
experiments. Basically a teleporter. Do you know
Nightbot.
anything about that? What are those
Go to my
creatures,
dashboard.
sir?
That's just the tip of the iceberg, kid. Down there, there's so much more. And it needs to stay there.
Commander, enough with the ambiguity. I'm ready to do what it takes, but I need
That
to
should fix
know
it.
What I'm
I should just
heading
fix it.
into.
Hopefully, that's good to go.
I don't have the full
me-
picture. That technology originated.
Oh shit! Bro,
Radek. It can't be.
I changed that KY, so hopefully it's gone.
Vulcan, come in.
Bloodhound.
Where are you? I'm still hovering. God knows how. There's no time left. I can't land in these conditions.
Vulcan, listen to me. Foster is dead.
Dang, man.
They shot him right in front of me. I don't know. Vulcan, the situation is far worse than we could have imagined. Foster gave me one last order. I have to go down.
Wow.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah, you are screwed. We have no freaking inventory either. All right, let's go back. We were up here before the cutscene. This is probably where our last bobblehead is, if I had to guess. Right? Hopefully there's some items up here too, man. See, this would have been some smart shit to pull because they make you run past this. So coming back up here, it would make sense to be rewarded for it, but it doesn't appear there are any items or any reason to come back up this way. Dang, I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked by that. Keep this thing moving, bro. What's in the glass? There he is. What's good, dude? We have an Oscar Blues juicy IPA today. And I know the green screen's hating it out. But not bad. Not bad. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping in. It's been one of those days. Got back a little bit later than planned. Getting things in order after kind of a couple days of stuff being shut down. And it was like everything today was a rush job. As I was trying to get back here and I was still getting back later than expected as it goes. Anything to add a little bit of extra stress. But whatever. It's like Nick Cage in The Rock. I love pressure. That's how I felt about that. All right, so our boy just got blown away. So he's gone. That's tough. Yes, here we go. We need items, man. That previous fight, we lost all kinds of shit. Everybody's hopping on at this hour. At the 4:37. And I will give my boy a plug here because he is locked into Super Bowl mode, but SteelCityTickets.com. As I like to say, they can get you anywhere in the galaxy. Any show that you ever want to check out. SteelCityTickets.com, baby. So there's still one more bobblehead in this area. But this is a point in the game where things have really opened up so much. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. So we do have a ladder we can go down. This over here, we couldn't climb up this shit. Pressure is a privilege. How about that? I'm going to start using that. K-Dog would like that. All right, so we're going to do our due diligence, just kind of search the area. Like I said, our inventory is pretty freaking depleted after what we just went through. Yep, Mike McCarthy is in. I know somebody was saying that was going to happen a week before it did. See, I almost feel like, and I could be crazy, I almost feel like there is the sound like the bobblehead is like around here. But it could just be like her gear rattling around. I don't know. I get too hung up on finding all the shit in the games. It's definitely my downfall. It adds all the length to a playthrough and a stream. I know some folks would just pull up the FAQ and just be like, this is where all the collectibles are. But on the first run, I love searching for myself. There it is. How about that? Boom. We'll drink to that. You said that. Nick had it on lock early. But Thomas was calling it too, I guess. My thought about what might be going down with the coaching situation, and that was such an Art the second move. I hope they get one of these younger dudes to be the OC and maybe groom them to be the next head coach once McCarthy's tenure is over, but who knows? That's assuming no one else picks them up, so you never know. All right, so this is probably the end of the chapter. I'm glad we found that bobblehead. Show me that face. Turn around, Toots. Nope, she's just going to go down all slow like a badass. KY, I did fix those. Oh. Foster is dead, but just before he was killed, the commander made a revelation that shook Reyes to her core. The nation's most advanced secret experimental research facility, the Castle, is situated right here in the depths of the base, hundreds of feet below the desert floor. Foster went on to reveal that recovering the briefcase was only a secondary objective. The real purpose of Operation Sandcastle is to prevent Section 8 reaching the castle and obtaining data and information regarding the most revolutionary and groundbreaking scientific research of all time. The commander went on to call the loyalty of Reyes' fellow H.A.D.E.S soldiers into question, including Radek himself. Now Reyes doesn't know who she can trust. All she knows is she can't let Gora and Section 8 get their hands on that research data. Those creatures need to stay buried deep beneath the desert floor. So far, so good. We've ran into two sticky situations on this stream. Two really intense fights. It was a battle. It was a battle. I died a few times, but once we kind of got the battle plan down, we were able to progress through that.
Of course, the passage is blocked. Nothing's ever fucking easy. It's like they're doing it on purpose.
What's this shit? Oh, you're good. So I actually started late too. I was about a half hour later than I planned. It was more like 3:30 when I started. But it's all good. Nothing I can do. What do we got cooking in here? Anything? I'm gonna button to press. There isn't a map in this game. Finally getting all this drainage, man. Oh, Christ almighty. So before we run over here and try to go down, there's going to be a blade that comes and slices me. So that closes, and then that does fire up. Where is that hitting from? It's about 2/3 of the way up. I wonder, are we able to freeze this? Probably not. They purposely have it so we can't reach it. Maybe we can. Here, let's play with this and see if we can stop ourselves from a death. Does this actually freeze? I don't think this does. So let's let it go, and then we're going to give it a... Foster is that alias. I know it is for some people. I'm not saying anything else. All right, I'm hitting this. We're going to make a run for it. Oh, we're going to die. We're definitely getting hit by that fan blade. Maybe not. Okay. I figured we were going to have to freeze that. It definitely seemed like that was going to be the situation, but maybe that's going to be later. We'll see. All right, so there's going to be a gate here. Let's check all this out. I don't trust any of this. This is, what is that, C4? I don't trust any of this yet. Before we do that, let's search the rest of the area. Because we're going to have to come down and then run all the way over here. So this has to be one of those situations where we're going to have to freeze the damn thing. Does not make sense. Right? I mean, we're not going to be able to get over there that fast. There is no way. I don't know. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we're dead. I should never hit X. Here, I'm gonna get sliced in half. Ready? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised we were able to get there fast enough. I felt like that was definitely gonna be a situation where we were fucked. So that's not a jump down situation. Man. Maybe I'm overthinking it like a little bit. There's definitely an item over here we're going to grab before we go down. We need that ammo. Jeez. So these two fights we ran into prior to getting here, I mean, they were sticky. It was tough sledding. What the fuck did that do? Is that just opened? Oh, I bet that's going to be the move. Since we can't reach it, we're going to have to freeze that and then go down. So let's wait until this thing thaws out. I'm guessing it's going to thaw out soon. I don't think it's going to stay frozen. Knowing my luck, I'd walk over there and that would be the exact moment that it would unfreeze and we would just die. Let's fire another freeze shot at it and let's just go for it. I think we're okay. I don't know. The blades have stopped. They are frozen. I just don't trust shit. I don't trust shit about fuck. All right, we made it down. So that's positive.
Going on?
Oh, not that thing. That thing's the bane of my existence in this game. I hate that thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, no. All right. This is definitely whatever's about to go down. Hopefully we have enough resources for it, because this is probably going to be sticky. So that's the little teleporting thing that was like the first boss fight. We fought a couple of those since, and they can one-shot you. It teleported in close to me and got me a couple times while I was trying to fight off the other enemies that it spawns. They're mean little bastards. Oh yeah, I'm repping the umbrella hoodie today. It's that kind of day. So I definitely kind of regret the last upgrade we got, what you guys missed. I got this. It's a freeze mine. Okay. Pretty cool idea. It did not work out in the giant open arena I was fighting the previous battle in too well, because the things were teleporting all over the place. But we did unlock a defense upgrade that I think I'm going to get next. There's a lot more unlockables for upgrades for us here. So we're going to keep an eye out for that. These blades are a little close for comfort. See, it would have been a slick move to put one of those alien bobbleheads on these blades and make you time it right to get the shot. That is another bit of... What does that say? Abyss. You know we need our scrapbook, baby. Yeah, those things are tough, dude. They're nasty suckers. What's our shotgun at? Just 6 rounds with a shotty. I'm a little uneasy here with our ammo situation, but I know we'll be picking up some supplies right here, which is good. What is that? There's 6 more shoddy rounds. 12 all day if you're counting at home. Nice play. Yeah, that would have been real fucking clutch. Hello? What was that? So far, I think we found all of the bobbleheads per level. But I have been taking a crazy amount of time searching for them. Really extending the overall time here. But that's just the way I like to play the first run of any game. Like, we're not going to use a guide. We're not going to use a walkthrough or anything. Let's just give it a good, honest try here. What we find, we find. New Game Plus, you can go balls out with knowing where they all are from the guide, if that's your vibe. Oh, yeah. You know it's going to pop off. Let's see if we can get this jabroni. Oh, I didn't see you coming, bastard. That hurts. I wish you could hit that finisher when they are down. That might be an upgrade that we will eventually get. Yeah, well, it definitely, I agree with you. It definitely gives us a, for a vanilla run of anything, that feeling of dread. And that's when I was bitching about the spoilers that I saw for Resident Evil 9. Like, the whole point to any of these games is to build tension. Remember, your first playthrough of anything like this, it's the only time you have that playthrough. Any subsequent playthrough after that, you know where the enemy placement is. You know the boss is coming up. You know what to expect. When you don't know, the tension and the stress level is so much higher, you know? So I hate seeing those spoilers, like, just scrolling on my Instagram and them popping up. It's so frustrating. But what are you going to do? You know, these content creators, they get their hands on stuff. The developers take the shackles off because the game's a month away from release. And they're like, go ahead. Spread all the word. Go nuts. For people like me, like I was saying yesterday, like that, if they do drop a demo at this point, like I already pre-ordered the game and the game's a month away. What's playing 15 minutes of it going to do except take away from that experience I'm going to have with it on the first live stream? You know, like why would I want to cheat myself and the audience with knowing what to expect? Like, that just seems so whack. Now, if I was, you see, that's why you're not on. If I was not streaming the game and I was just playing it at home, that would be one thing. Maybe I want a taste of what the game's like prior to playing it. That's fine. But as a streamer, it's like, no. And I can use that word. I will say, yes, I am a streamer. But, like, it takes away from it. And I don't want to know. This looks like such bad news right here. Uh-huh. Well, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I think we're going to have revealed. Boom. Bastards. I tried. I was like 1 second off from that. You bastard. I could feel that coming. And I said what I said. Fell asleep at the beginning of Von Weavy at 1. He's been playing a cool game lately. Crime Scene Cleaner. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, this was no joke. We handled this fairly well. We have 2 healing items. We are at 2/3 health. Whatever. Let's see what we can find in here. Radio. There we go. Any more items in here? No. Yeah, I was going to fire at this barrel, but it looked too orange for me to think that it was explosive. It's like power. Oh, yeah, I've seen that game. Yeah, I've seen that. That's hilarious. All right. What is this? Nothing? All right, in we go. Yeah, I do think defense is going to be our next upgrade, sadly. I do like the idea.
What? Hey! Stop!
Of getting more abilities for our cryo, whatever this thing is called.
Impossible.
Okay, so that dude went that way. Let's check over here, guys. Let's clean this out first. There's something in here. So when you see that pop off, that's when we need to go into scanner mode.
Looks like it's been abandoned for years.
Some ammo. And a save spot. Let's get that save in. It's been abandoned for years, yet there's a box of pizza. Oh, nasty. Well, they set that up pretty good, didn't they? Get out of my face. I'm glad we didn't take damage there. Area 51 soldier. Here we go. Decrypted information. Damn, the blood won't stop flowing. Where the fuck did those things come from? They have arms and legs, even the remains of a face, but they certainly aren't human. We're reaping what we sowed. We sentenced the people working in the underground laboratories to death by blocking all the escape routes. And now their twisted and tortured bodies are returning from the realm of the dead to exact their revenge. But they won't take me with them. I have one last shot. The one that will free me from this nightmare forever. Hell yeah. One round is your round. Scan the toilet. When I think about Reyes' abilities, my mind focuses on slippery floor when these fuckers can easily fall down and stagger longer for you to blast them. Yeah, they're fast though, man. These enemies are like if every one of them was a Crimson Head from Resident Evil 1 Remake. Which is whatever. But dang. Okay. Now we continue our search. This thing might be a better light than my freaking flashlight, dude. No joke. Speaking of. Yeah, the Sub-Zero floor freeze. That's kind of what our mine is, right? That's kind of what that is. And it's good in a tight space like this. The hell is this shit? What is this in reference to? Oh, Indiana Jones. That's an Indiana Jones reference right there. Let's take that picture. We got the hat and the idol. I want to pick it up. That's pretty cool. let's move in this area first and make sure there's not some nonsense about to go down here. I'm timestamping our first live stream of Silent Hill F right now. We are through all of Callisto and Aliens. So we're in like late September. This is where I'm catching up to. And you know I'm fired up to get those done. This area looks pretty safe, pretty barren, honestly. For as cool of a design as they have in here, it's pretty wasted. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero was always my main, and then when Kenshi was introduced in the 3D entries, Kenshi became my go-to combatant in Mortal Kombat. Kenshi had all those telekinetic powers. Pretty cool. Let's add wall and ceiling spikes too. Hailstorm. If there's no ceilings. Hell, I want a small frost cyclone as a bonus. I'd be down for that. Any more offensive abilities for her, I'm into.
Jeez, this place smells like shit.
This place stinks. Come on, we need more items, baby. There he is. This guy's such an ass. Stop it. That's whack. Oh, shit. There we go. This should do it. I should have enough to get them all. Boom. Boom. Oh, what? How's that for a finisher? Screw you, bud. Jeez. I mean, unbelievable. The ancestor power is so cool. Damn, Seabash. Sub-Zero is not a nice sounding name after the past few days. What is up, DJ Red Show? Welcome, my dude. Yeah, it's been wicked cold here. Wicked cold. Man. What kind of ammo are we getting? 3 shoddy shells. I'll take it. I just, honestly, running up there might have saved my life because how open it is down there. That was giving me flashbacks of the previous arena. So I think it made sense to make our way up there and kind of take the fight in that very claustrophobic area. Thank you, everybody that's here. Appreciate you guys. Today's stream got a little delayed due to work, but, you know, that's life. That's got to come first, unfortunately. But yeah, cheers to everybody. Thank you guys. I don't want to heal just yet. We had no power. Thousands are still without, but 2 days at less than 20 degrees. No power, no heat. Oh, man. Do you have a fireplace? I don't know where you reside, Red, so I couldn't tell you if that's a silly question or not. Perfect. That was fun. We handled that well. These things come out of nowhere, bro. Nowhere. That's where that camera was. Whose birthday is it? Oh, DJ. All right. You know, we got to do something for your birthday, dude. Oh, yes, we do. So raise whatever you got. Happy 44th to Red Show, baby. And if you haven't, shot him a sub. Make me jealous, Elo. I got a beer, though. Yeah. So I'm not big on shooting Knob Creek. This is like when I drink brown, I like to sip it. But we'll give you like one nice pull, and then I'll do the second half. All right. This was going to be a no liquor day. Just burr. But for a birthday party, you got to throw down. So happy birthday to you, dude. All right. Well, that's probably what I need. I was probably too... Oh, Lord. No, that's not what I needed. You jerk. You're getting punched in the face. All right, at least we know there's not more of them. That was cheap. You guys can admit, that was cheap. Jeez. I do need that defense upgrade. This is definitely pushing me for that being the next thing we get. They just couldn't let me have my Knob Creek in peace. All right, we got an outlet over there. Let's check over here. Lots of pipes. What is this? Oh, shit. Guys, it looks like we're getting something. That is nice. I'm glad you guys were able to do that. So we're getting a gas mask, which is interesting. And here's another upgrade. Okay. A healing item that we just used. I'll take that. What the hell is this? A hacking station. And we haven't seen a hacking station in a minute. All right. Let's grab the gas mask first. Okay. So let's get the mask. A gas mask that can be used to protect the wearer from inhaling airborne pollutants and toxic gases. Well, we kind of needed that earlier. So Reyes is getting a gas mask now. Oh, shit. Can I take that off? No, this is like a permanent thing. All right, what's this say? All right, the last pages are splattered with blood. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be splattered with blood? We've been trying to fix the gas leak in the lower levels for 3 weeks now, but it's like looking for a needle in a haystack in that jungle of pipes and ducts. The only way to operate down there without dying is to wear a gas mask, which makes visibility even poorer and is slowing down my team's progress. Fortunately, the analysis carried out have confirmed that even though it's a highly toxic gas, it isn't flammable or explosive. This gives us some leeway to find the leak and make repairs, but I can't help wondering about the condition of the poor devils who are trapped down there. Oh, they're going to probably be a different type of mutant that we're going to have to fight. That's my guess. I'm sure they've mutated into something else. Okay, team. Now, here we are. We are at the upgrade station. We need more upgrades. Faux show. So this, we got a range increase. We got a recharge rate increase. Now, you know I said I was probably going to get this to get our defense upgrade popping off. Reprogramming the system with a new formula for the frost bullet, solidifying the liquid, more effective way, decreasing its fuel consumption. That's pretty dope. I think I'm going to go with this for now and go ahead and get that upgrade to the defense. We're not putting this out for a vote. I said this is what I wanted, so this is what I'm going for. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, so it's like do or die on that, huh? Okay. So that would mean this needs to go. Shit. GQ. Oh, fuck. It only goes down. We're going to be ass on this. But you'd have to move this all the way over. Nope, I got it locked with the Z. And that will shut us down. Yeah, we're toast on this one. That was tough. It was our first one that we battled that's a hard level. Here, hold on one second.
Can you please come help me?
Yep, I just saw your text. The key for the gas on the fireplace came off, and it was blaring. It's like I was solving a real-life Resident Evil puzzle. My lord. That hack job was a mess. I wish I could go back and do that. So we got... I wish we could try it again. So you were going to have to match those without moving the red ones down, because that, like, annihilated our chances every time it went down there. So what is in there, we will not know until another playthrough. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Umbrella Hoodie, what's up, dude? Welcome. Thanks for hopping on. Appreciate you. I legit should. They have, I was looking at a couple of different ones. I know the Row guys have some of them. I'm bummed about that hacking. That freaking... That was bullshit. That's going to make me salty for the rest of the stream. Oh, man. Alright, so we got our gas mask. I'm finishing this. DJ Red Show, here's to you. Happy birthday, dude. I need that after all that. Anyway, I got the key in. The thing was like... It was like a freaking incinerator. I was like, what? How did this happen? All right, I got to lock in. Just mentally recompose. Recompose yourself. it was about to be something. Oh shit. That's what we should do. We should do like a next year. Oh, look at this. This is picture worthy. Next year when we do like a holiday stream, we should all rock some ugly sweaters. All right, we still have what? One bobblehead in this area. The bobblehead was probably in that that hacking station. So I mean, I would assume in order to do that, you have to load your game.
No.
Oh, fuck my thumb. Who is this?
It can't be.
Can't be what? Oh, sick.
Over here!
Oh, hell yeah. Hunk's here to save us. That's gonna be... No?
Follow me, my ass. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, fuck you, bro. You hit me with the
Are
gas.
you with Hades?
Your questions will not beget the answers you seek. But you're right.
Oh,
The shadow of our Lord Hades is
I just got the
rapidly
reference.
spreading over this place, so the time has come for us Hades to make a choice.
Look,
This is Resident Evil 1.
your bullshit.
The chemical for the
What
plant.
kind of game are you playing in this goddamn asylum? It's fucking absurd. What did you do to me in that room?
He touched
Better
me
answer, or else.
Or else
with the gas. With the gas. Calm down.
saved your life. This is not the time for answers. Now follow me, and when you are ready, you will understand.
Come on, let's hope we find that other bobblehead. I'm locked into this bobblehead quest. That will be part of our time stamping also. Whenever it is I get around to this one. Like, when the hell will that be? In like June. Yeah, you guys missed earlier. There was a lock, and I hit it with the freeze like that, and it changed color. And I was like, oh, can I shoot it? And the answer is no. I was so excited. That's not even a lock. That's just a hinge. Before there's an actual, like, master lock, I thought we were going to be able to freeze it and shoot it, but no dice. Yeah, That freaking bobblehead was probably in that locker. That, or it was probably like an attachment for the shotgun or some shit I'm going to be really upset I didn't get. But such is life. What is this thing? A metal detector? I bet this guy that we're chasing is the one that put the bobbleheads everywhere. It was him all along. Too bad Havoc can't think of something Resident Evil hoodie. This picture on it, RPD. He could do it. He could do like the umbrella logo on a hoodie. Or a variation of it. All right, so we got... What's down this shit? Think we can run down here? No. All right, here we go. We're getting on like the Resident Evil 2 tram. Let's go.
It even has its own transportation system. How big is this place? Hey, you...
Aptum. You can call me Aptum.
What the fuck? Tell me where we're going then, Aptum.
Impatience is clouding your mind. At the end of this glorious day, you will thank me. Prepare yourself for what is to come.
Yeah, sure.
This is so a Resident Evil 2 asset. Oh, thanks.
Brought you something. I'm sorry. You have no idea. I literally went to turn it.
You're
the whole thing popped up. It just flew on and popped up.
Look at this message.
Terrified.
For how fast you raced off, I figured either the house was on fire or she was demanding some smooches off screen.
Did you tell them that the house was actually
Yeah,
on
I told
fire?
him the key to the gas came off.
I mean, the house was on fire. I did nothing to do. I told you, she probably, when she turned it off last time, she probably
Christ.
hold it.
I didn't know that was open.
Oh. Sorry, I was trying to do you a favor.
It was that kind of day. There's paper towels right there. This was bound to happen. Drinking and streaming. Let me pause this.
What did they
You guys
say?
are getting a little bit of everything on this one.
If you're too high, you shouldn't stream.
Wait a minute. I'm not high. Tipsy, maybe.
Isn't that what they say with driving?
Oh, no. A little high is too high to
A
drive.
little high
That's
is
what
too
the
high to
billboard said.
So a little high is too high to stream.
A little drunk is too drunk to stream. Everybody say hey to Lindsay.
Hi, sorry for the minor.
Yeah, no big deal.
breakdown.
We got the real crew right
The
here.
house-
All the good folks are on
House
right
may
now.
or may not have been on fire.
That legit did make me sweat a little running over there.
That's why I kept trying. And
It was like
I was like, someone else is gonna get in.
I just failed a hard hacking mini game and then ran into there to deal with another puzzle.
I was also very nervous that like she kept being like, "Can I help?" And I was like,
No.
"Go away. You did this. I didn't do this."
All right, let me
Did
get
you tell me
this.
the gas was up like cranked?
Yeah, I told him the key to the gas on the fireplace came off and it was cranked at like a 12.
Yeah.
I said it looked like an incinerator when I walked in. I thought Freddy Krueger was going to like emerge from the
Well,
fireplace.
the dogs all thought they were.
Yeah. I mean, it's scary as shit. I'm still not over it.
I also want you to
I'm
know,
still coming down from this. My God.
I also want you to know I just texted Dara this and I said, "Why do Freddie and I look so much alike?"
He's your spirit animal.
He really is. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Sorry for all the delays and nonsense.
Sorry for the hubbub.
Oh, you're good. It added to the intensity of the stream, I think. It was something. It won't let me shoot at my guy here. Here we go.
Enough already.
So I don't think this is actually Gora. I think this is somebody else.
I'm sick of your bullshit. Like, fuck, I'll follow you in there. What do you want from me? Do you
Tell me
love
something.
it? Hey, are you
Uh-oh. Tell me more.
You still don't understand.
Don't take another step.
Yeah, there's some downstairs. I believe in you. Oh!
Did you think I didn't know? You are not worthy to carry it. None of us are.
Was that sleeper hold? Oh, come on. Why always stepping on shit in these games? Oh! That's going to be the end of the chapter for sure. Dang. So the bobblehead was definitely in there. Let's just, for my mind's sake, let's blame the bobblehead was in there and that's all we missed. The ominous, unearthly sound rings out again, seeming to spread around the entire base. The inscrutable man who had just saved her and introduced himself as Aptum, sweet name, bro, is seized by a fit of rage and strikes her. He seizes the blood-filled vial and shatters it on the ground. Reyes has seen this strange effect before with the HCO scientist. The sound seems to have an intensely malign effect on certain people, driving them into a violent frenzy in a matter of seconds. It's a cool shot. Luckily, her gas mask isn't cracked after taking a boot to the dome piece. My God.
Dalila.
Ooh. Tell me more. Who we got? What's up, you blonde vixen?
Don't you recognize me?
No.
No. You're not real. We are here. Look at me. I know you hate me. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's so you. Just like when we were kids. You close yourself away and won't let me reach out to you. But I always was there for you. And I still am. That's not true. You abandoned
There's that cult
me.
symbol again.
That wasn't what I wanted. Everyone said you were dead. I kept looking for you, and here we are. I've been waiting for you, Reyes. Don't call me that. Stop. Get away.
Stop it. Stop it. Get away. There's no one there. There's no one there. Let's be honest.
You must be important if he brought you here instead of just killing you. The door's open. Come on when you're ready.
Oh. Crack attack. What do we got here? 1 and 1. So my flashlight. Look at this chromed out toilet, baby. Let's go. Frankenstein, of course. Always and forever. I am liking this, though. This has been pretty damn good. Something ain't right with this chick, that's for sure. Say that shit again.
Strange. He must trust you. Maybe it's because of your uniform.
Huh. Did he find a new girlfriend?
Shh, be quiet. Under normal circumstances, Hades aren't welcome here. But Aptum has always helped us out, so we'll make an exception for his sake. And you might have your uses as well.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
Watch your mouth. We see and hear everything. We've been locked up in here for so long. As our guest, you should show some humility.
She should leave, right?
Do you want to go?
Like this
Then be quiet.
red bloody octopus
Come
shit going on
join
here.
us, my dear Hades.
I thought there's an icon on that. Nothing going there. Gas masks of fallen victims, perhaps? Inmates Audiolog. Let's give it a listen.
Finally, I can hear him. It was all so confusing. But now, I hear his call. Oh, it's so clear. Oh, thank God I stopped taking those damn pills.
Not the pills. Silent Hill F all over again.
And now, United is one. We'll finally be able to offer
There's your Dead Space tie-in.
he so desperately needs.
Okay, so this one definitely has that cult nonsense going on. Inferno. Who's eating the cat food? Come on, bro. No more pills. See? Silent Hill F. Our girl liked the pills too much. Full scream ahead. Oh, I'm locked into that. Let's go. I ate cat food once. We're back on this. And it always comes back to that. And I ate a dog treat. I'm just glad we've gotten back some of our rounds here. It's a nice shot. Do you have anything for me? What a waste. You're good. Just full circle, man. Look at this shit. That dude's fried. I feel like we're about to go full on Callisto in this prison here. Gee whiz, I wonder if they're setting us up for some sort of absolute nonsense in here. Look at this shit. All right, let's make sure everything's reloaded.
Hey you! Over here, look! There you are. You're pretty slow for one of those scumbags.
No, don't do that.
Be quiet.
God damn it.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the overseer.
A doctor. A researcher, to be precise. And you are the new arrival. How are you feeling? Actually, I don't care. The only thing that matters to me is getting out of here. We're stuck in this room. Would you help us, dear?
Why should I help you?
Well, because otherwise you'll rot in here too. We have total
Thought it was a
control
phantom
of the entire
sausage
facility
bite.
from this room. So, I could let you out whenever I want. I just need a little convincing.
Okay. Let's say I believe you. What do
We
you
shouldn't
want
believe
in
shit.
return?
I've got news for you. We're short of oxygen.
To be fair, is there anything trustworthy in this game thus far?
System before we all move on to a better life. We tried praying, but that didn't work.
Oh, these are like...
So much for being in total control.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Anyway, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
You'll have to get to the technical area. We tried before, but nobody made it back. Now we've run out of volunteers.
But don't worry, I'll guide you.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That was
Yeah,
easier
absolutely
than I
not.
anticipated. The Hades I remember were a little less.
A little less ass.
Are you sure you're all right?
Do you want my help or not?
You know they're going to throw everything else
The
here.
entrance to the maintenance area is blocked. You can't get in from there. Go to the cells in Block B to gain access to the lower levels. You'll find an alternative entrance point there. And then you'll be able to restart the ventilation system.
Why didn't you know?
Oh my god, I was able to pick that shit up and it's locked. That's amazing. Can I raid this one too? Yes! Alright. Yo! Did you guys see that? The shutters are totally down, but I was able to pick up the items. That's cool. That's that jank when it works out in your favor. What? Alright, so I can't shoot these. I figured I was going to have to freeze these or shoot them. It won't let me do either. Hey, Mel Gibson ate treats in Lethal Weapon. That's true. So we're really not doing anything with any of these. We're just opening the door. That's amazing. All right, let me just do a quick run around the arena and make sure there's not any other bullshit to snag and or find. But I think we're good. I really looked at this room and I was like, this is going to be an entire... Had an ex who ate horse biscuits. That's hilarious. There's probably like nothing too bad in them. So wait, this is where we fucking came from, right? So what's the deal here? This is the only unlocked area. We can't shoot at any of this stuff. It's letting us know that this is not it. Here we go. There's another unlocked door over on this wing. I didn't see this. There's a joke on there. In there, there is, and it is on me. Oh, she was a little unhinged. Yeah, we kind of like unhinged to a degree, but not to the degree that you're dealing with. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that. I don't know this person. Well, this probably stinks to high heaven. When you enter the canteen, please take note of the following guidelines. And it has the little Hexacore logo on the bottom. Oh, yeah. We're going to pop off in here. Maybe not. There's a save station over there. It's all safe. So I wonder if this gas is the same gas from Daymare 1998. This could be the cool tie-on. It was a VX. I'm trying to remember what the name of the gas was in that game. It escapes me. Let's get saving. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely unhinged. Detention area. These guys need to clean this shit up. No more pills. These poor bastards didn't even have a chance. Definitely running to the dead end here.
That big door, on the other hand, is the one I'll be opening to let you out.
Thank you.
Maybe. I know you're judging us. But before all this, back then, everything was perfect. We at U.S. Progress have lived through incredible times. We had a dream. The Abyss scan program. I was responsible for one of the most innovative research projects in history. Until you people turned up. We refused to do your dirty work. To sacrifice human lives. To transfer matter.
It was the Traveler. The Traveler showed up.
So many innocent souls. So much unimaginable pain. We refused to cooperate. And they locked us up.
Yep, this is totally Chronos now.
A seismic
This
shock
came out
was
first.
then those beings arrived. By the way, have you
So we got a
noticed
door
that
over
those
here.
devices scattered around?
Straight ahead.
They're for isolating electromagnetic fields. It's the only way to keep them at bay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
The Abyss scan program.
Oh, the door off the frame. Bro, we dealt with that a week ago. Lindsay's mom knocked the damn door off the frame. And we were both, like, I was at work and Lindsay was at an appointment. And it stayed off that way for, like, hours. So I don't understand this, but I'm going to take it. What was that? Oh, let's go. All right, if you guys know me, you know one thing. In these games, this is my favorite thing. Oh, my gosh. We're going to get the upgrade. We're upgrading a custom part for the JPPEC DC-12 that increases the max capacity to 9. Oh. Look at that. Yes. We needed it. Let's get a reload in. That's why we search everything, baby. I take my time, and we want to search it all. Give me all the ammo. Give me all the upgrades. I'm not sure what's up. Maybe these don't open. It's just like that. I don't know. It seems odd. This game's pretty put together for being like an indie. So that's just a little strange, but I'll take it. What was that? We have what? Another door here? Or that's where we came from. Okay, so we came from there. Let's go ahead and make our way to the left. Dude, I love this shotgun, though. It's like a Spaz 12. It's nice, man. I wish we could click the other shoulder so we can kind of see it in all of its glory. But it is what it is. So normally when there's a light pointed like this, it's aimed at something in particular. But that doesn't seem to be the case in this moment. Oh, we got the pissers. Somebody should have put the bobblehead in the pisser. They open later and you were meant to loop back. Hey, it's working in my favor, so I'll take it. You can tell we're getting later in the game because I feel like shit is becoming to get more and more hidden. And the tension's just building here with the lack of enemy encounters since we've gotten our lights knocked out and woken up in this penitentiary area. Right, so there's the first fire we're going to get to put out in a long time. That would have been a good place to hide a bobblehead, in my opinion. We'll shut that shit down real quick. And let's just stand under where that fire was protruding and just hope for the best. All these doors are locked. I'm shocked they got rid of just a standard melee in this. Okay, so that does kind of work. We can shoot the mine. Wow, one mine shot took all that out. Pretty badass. Oh, come on, bro! Dick. They're like, oh no, you just got a health upgrade. How about we take some of your health? What is this? Very nice. Very nice. Did that reanimate? We're safe. For now. All right, we have a bunch of this ammo. Let's burn through some of it. Guys, Jared Leto's playing Skeletor. Seeing that skull, that's where my head went. It's like of all the people to play Skeletor, it doesn't really matter. It's just odd. And I also don't know, like, for this younger generation that they're trying to make this He-Man movie appeal to, like, do they even care? I don't know. It's an honest question. Is the angle on this, man? All right, whatever's going on here, I can't proceed. Not even letting me. Yeah, modern movies now are kind of a kick in the pants. So did I miss something? Because I don't understand. Like back here, I can't get past this. So is that like an angle thing? We have to go back and find the angle to hit that one? Is that somewhere I missed? Let's see. Because I got the other one. It's going to be back behind here, isn't it? Yep. All right, so that's all done. It's always something. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Staying warm. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me in this dark labyrinth right now. We've made some good progress in this game thus far. So this just goes straight into that room, huh? There's nothing over here. All right, let's do it. Let's keep moving. Boo. I wanted to shoot the skull. Piss off, bro. Yeah. Got through that. Here, give me 2 seconds. Hey, Kevlar, check this out. I was going to take a picture of that and send it to you. And be like, dare I feature a little Vampire Hunter D in the future? Is that the play eventually? It kind of needs to be featured. This might be a double save. I don't really care. Ah! No one heard that. I got to calm these nerves, man. We've been literally putting out fires. We've been putting out fires all stream. I'm still bummed about missing that hack. That thing was some shit. And you only get 3 tries. It's the first one we missed all stream. Or not all stream, all game. Which is annoying. But I'm just going to tell myself that's where the hidden alien was. The bobblehead for that area. The one we missed. I mean, it's a little janky, but I think it does need to be featured just because of... It's such a blending of, you know, old survival horror and a iconic anime into a game that I think if they would have held out and gotten to like the PS2, they would have been able to, or like PS2 Xbox era, they would have been able to do exactly what they wanted to do with it. But I've played a little bit of it, and it's not nearly as bad as I remember the reviews of it from when I was a kid. All right, we just going through. I don't see anything else. Something's going to come out and bite us in the ass. You can just tell. Did they really need to put a ladder here? I wonder if she wears the gas mask for the rest of the game. What do you guys think? Is that going to be the vibe? Yeah, I was going to say, this is definitely... Jeez. Come on, bro. All right, we're at 50% health. I'm not using it yet. Those, I think, will heal you at 30% and above to almost 100. I'm pretty sure. And it's actually interesting in this game. There's only one healing item. In Daymare 1998, you had items you could mix together to create more powerful items, like for healing. You had like protein bars that were just as is. So it's kind of interesting to me with this one that they just went with basically you get a first aid spray. So use it how you want to do it. Maybe they just thought it was easier to simplify it. A lot of the additional intricacies of Daymare 1998 they eliminated, much like having magazines that you had to load and stuff like that. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know what Invader was thinking. I will say this game is it is better than 98 from what I played so far. It just feels more polished, which is nice. Again, the freeze mechanic's cool. The hacking mechanic is also different. A little bit of bullshit going on, those hard hacks in this, but what are you going to do? I'm just salty because I messed that one up, but I'm going to be thinking about that for a minute. It's kind of bullshit, even with him being like almost fully frozen, that he was still going to grab me. And they're going to jam me up with that. Like, no joke. That was going to be a whole thing. There's some shit over there. Way too far away. Alright, so we got lift here. Taking this up. Let's go. Red, I hope your power comes back on, dude. I really do. That's some nonsense. Back in April, we lost power here. We actually have a generator, but we lost power because the fan belt and the generator broke like 2 or 3 days into losing power. And we were screwed for a number of days. It was tough. I know your pain. And I feel bad that's how you're celebrating your 44th. But, you know, you'll power through it. Console system removed gas from the structure. I will say, one thing I'm a little bummed about this whole gas situation, I figured it was going to give us some variants of these enemies. But I guess I should be careful what I wish for, because now's the perfect time for them to throw that at us. So before we touch any of this shit, let's do a decent search of the arena. Because you know this is going to be an absolute tussle here. We're going to be in a fight, for sure. It's going to be 1, 2. I'm sure there's 4. Hit that. This. Oh, shit.
No, wrong order.
Wrong order. Okay, what's this saying? So south, north, east, west.
Nope, wrong order.
What? Okay, so we got bases off of where these doors are. There's a door there. What does it say? Elevator door. So this was the elevator door. Okay. Elevator door is going to be our tell. Elevator door is right here. So that's 3. So elevator door is east. So you gotta go south, north, east, west. Right? So south. It's going to be on the wall by itself. So this is 3. That's going to be 3. That's 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Right. Let's go 1. Oh, I think it also lights up the right color. We got 2. We got 3. You know that bobblehead sitting here somewhere. Probably just lurking about. I got the power.
Hey, Doc.
Came back on yesterday on the B-Day.
Ventilation.
We are blessed to not be as bad as the rest of the area. Just Google Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi. I'm sure we're there. That's some shit. Yeah, you guys did luck out. FBG was basically like, I got rain and mud. That's what he told me, which is hilarious.
System has started working again.
Incredible. You saved us. You can't be Hades.
Cut the crap. You owe me an explanation.
You've earned our trust, dear. Join us. We have much to discuss.
These people are total cult people. Like, I don't trust shit. No way. All right, so let's see if that other door is open now. Right? Is this shit open? Oh, come on, man. We go all the way back through that labyrinth of diarrhea? That's kind of annoying. All right, pray for me, fam. What was all this? Did this just open up? You guys seeing this? Tentacle. This could be where they hide shit. Did I not go through here? Was this like blocked off? I don't understand. Oh, so this came up. Okay, there's a gate here. All right, perfect. Sounds good. So that's going to be it, dude. They're going to have all those gates opened up now. That's going to be the story. Are we going to get double items? All right, let's see if we get double items here. Oh. Nope. Nope, we already got everything. Dang it. What, this is where we came from? Yes. So that's where we came from. We got to go back, go up. Oh. I swore they said the front gate was the exit. But they're going to make us go back into that arena, aren't they? Okay, here goes nothing. Yep. That's not cheap or anything, is it? Fuck face. Those things can one-shot you. You gotta be mindful of that. We got that. I hate that so much. I got 9 shots now, bitch. Oh, no! How am I out of coolant, man? That's okay. We have plenty of health on us. Got that just in time. No! You gotta heal up. We can't kill that thing until we get our frost back, and we have no coolant sprays to use. So we're in this limbo right now until we can freeze it. Let's run. That was tough. That was legit tough right there, but we got through it, baby. Thank you for dropping the socials. Man, those little bastards with their teleportation and their nonsense. That's hard. All right. We still have 10 shoddy shells. We have an abundance of submachine gun rounds, so that's good. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Is the safe room safe? Oh, man. I'm more worried about story. We already have a race swap, which I don't mind here, and the plaque on Adam's desk and he, him. So I hope that was a joke. But again, yeah. Sounds like the Rangers are shopping the bread man. I have no idea where this bobblehead could be in here, nor do I have any idea where our scannable item can be. We haven't gotten to that area yet. But in areas this dark, it's really hard to take your time and search without your eyes bleeding. So I'm just kind of dealing. And I apologize, guys. I'm getting over like a chest cold. That's what I get for skiing in negative-degree weather for days. It was worth it.
There you are.
Complete purification will take a few more minutes. You'd better
Oh,
keep
no.
that mask on until it's finished.
You promised me an explanation.
And you'll get one.
I feel like they're going to make him like Thor from the first Thor movie, but probably more PC.
Abominations you created.
We didn't create a damn thing. We were the global elite of science.
Global elite my ass, bro.
Too bad about the Nobel Prize. Maybe next time? Do you understand what
Do you
you've
understand?
Do you think I don't know? This is why we're in the sanctuary now. We have to serve our sentence.
done? While you serve your sentence, the risk of these things getting out is too damn high.
You don't understand. That's not the point.
So tell me.
It's a long story.
Yeah, it should be.
It all started in the
It should be red. Not going to lie.
U.S. Progress was running the Abyss scan program. Before you were born, we were already building your future for the progress of humanity.
Enough with the history lesson. What were you looking for?
Life, of course. Organic life forms that had never been classified. A gold mine of genetic and biochemical research with unbridled potential. That was how we discovered RAM-77, a mysterious new alloy.
Wait, you're talking about that strange metal.
Strange, you say? I would say revolutionary. It never registered on our detectors. The government initiated Project Hoax, using it to construct military aircraft capable
Well, you better bring
of
it.
undetected by enemy forces.
Aircraft that are invisible to radar.
Well, if the Cold War had heated up, they would have come in handy, right?
Post them in the Discord. I don't think I've seen it.
In those hangars.
Oh, same look, but more articulation. That's the way. Remember when it was just like 5 points? Like neck, arms, and legs?
The more we investigated, the more we realized that this alloy would change our understanding of the nature of reality itself.
One of my favorites.
The stakes were rising, and then you turned up. Hexacore.
And I've shown this before.
What?
I'm a big Batman, especially Michael Keaton, Batman 89, Batman Returns. DC released these like 10 years ago. And it's like Batman 89, but three-quarter. And the amount of articulation on this is insane. And you get like the leather cape. It's really cool. I'm like not paying attention to the story.
I didn't know anything about
But yeah, he lives on my desk.
Nobody knew.
He's the dude.
Some knowledge is best kept hidden from the rest of the world. That's why they built an underground city. We had to disappear with our families.
Red Show's shooting at his damn He-Man figures.
To live only for research.
Probably had the Thunder Punch, putting the caps in the back.
Within the earth.
Let's go, let's go.
The world would achieve enlightenment through our sacrifice. We sacrificed so much. He still hasn't forgiven us. We did it
It's this damn cult.
They forced us. They made us do it.
Who?
I do like the cult angle, though. That's always good in a game.
We didn't want to. I swear. It wasn't our fault.
Please, calm down. I just want to understand.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's like...
No. You have condemned us.
You got a little bit of everything on the articulation of these guys, but the ball joints are always cool to be able to do cool like poses with the arms. Did we piss the cult off?
Give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch.
Oh, cool. Cool. No one had any idea that was coming. Jag.
I need to shoot those pylons.
We know. Oh, you fuck face. Okay. We're doing this right now, huh? That electricity shot is such bullshit. It's gonna get me killed. Oh my god. And that still hit me? This is trash. This is just straight up trash. Let's see what we can do here. Yep, we're gonna grab and die right now. We got 1 health. The thing is, I don't have enough coolant right now. Really? That's it. Let's see if we can get multiple here. We can't. We don't have enough to get it. I'm trying. Nope. Get off me. Oh, great. So this is very similar to the merging in Chronos. When they hit red, you have to get the freeze to kill them. It's pretty much useless. So we're not going to waste this on him. That's death. This part's going to be hard. We don't have any coolant refills, so we're pretty much going to be battling here with our recharge rate and what we have ammo-wise. So, make sure everything's reloaded. Hopefully we can skip that cutscene.
Give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch.
Ah! You can probably already tell what my plan is here. Let's go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Control panel survived.
That was the strategy. Yes, sir. I figured that was going to be the move. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. My goodness. Just can't let me be. You just can't. Can't let me be. This is my quiet time, and you're making it unenjoyable. See, we had to act quickly. This was one of those situations in games like this where they're pretty much throwing the gauntlet at you, okay? You can use your combat skills and try to fight all these guys off and burn through all your resources, or you can let your health do the talking for you. I only used like 2 healing items there. Froze them when I needed to and just focused on shooting these things. Like, didn't even worry about these jabronis doing their electromagnetic merge thing, because that's legit when we talk about Chronos. When we talk about Chronos the New Dawn and how they merge. So this is very similar. When you see that blue electricity turn to red electricity, the only way to stop them then is to freeze them. So we had to rock out our cryo tech, whatever it was. And I didn't have any freaking, what do you call them? Coolant recharges. So it was like, this was it. Bastards. And look, we're 0 for 1 and 0 for 1. So whatever collectible, it's either going to be back behind this door. Let's find out. We're not going up that elevator, that's for sure. You guys know that was crazy, right? Y'all agree with me. I know you guys do. That was nuts. But we made it. Dear Lord. There's legit going to be nothing in here but disappointment. Like, give me something for my hard work. Remember in Caddyshack? I want a hamburger. No, I want a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. You'll get nothing and like it. That's what this is right here. Judge Smales just grabbed me by the ear and shut me down. Jace. There's nothing you can do about it. You know? Just had to put up with it. Look at this crap. Come on, man. Look, what the hell happened here? The scrapbook is going to be popping off tonight, man. This looks great. All right, here's our scannable. Dr. Corpse. Decrypted info. In the beginning, we were lost, trapped in this forgotten labyrinth. Then he made his way into our minds and showed us a new way forward. The way of redemption. The path forward, his rebirth. But it soon became clear that this would not be enough. Our knowledge alone would not have been capable of reawakening him. Then the miracle occurred. On that glorious day, she too was summoned here, and from that moment on, everything changed. And now, finally, our goal is in sight. With the help of Hades, redeemed, she is constructing the cradle for his rebirth. The hour is at hand. Nothing and nobody can stand in the way of destiny. Oh, the original Caddyshack is so good. All right, guys, let's at least check in here now that we got a moment's peace, right? And this game is doing one very, very good thing that I have to commend it for, and that is resource management in a survival horror game. This is more action horror, and the original Daymare is more survival horror. This is like playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, where Daymare 98 is more like Resident Evil 2 Remake. But here we are with 13. We're at what? 58 SMG rounds and a whopping 10 shotgun rounds. So they put you in these situations where it's going to get dicey. It's going to be a good mix of using your cryotech and your wits and, you know, what you have as far as ammo and trying to survive out of that thing. And I think we handled it very well back there on that second attempt. So focused on just taking out what needed to be shot before we could get here. So that's that main gate area we just opened up. We're making good progress on this. I don't know how long this game is, but I think we're making good progress. We died a few times this stream. I think we hadn't died once, or maybe we died towards the end of the first stream, but it's really amped it up here in this stream, especially early on. Those fights, again, with those teleporting insect-looking ones that can one-shot you, that's tough. I haven't seen this bobblehead yet. It's going to be a tough one to see. And I will show you guys before I sign off tonight the collectibles, and because I know Kevlar didn't see it. So each bobblehead you get represents a different coin that you put into this machine, and those coins are depicting a different alien race. And Xeno was one of the coins, which was really cool. It just kind of drives me nuts. I feel like I do such a good job searching, and it burns my ass when we don't find the collectibles. Right, so that's now unlocked. So what is the way? I think this is the way back to where we started. Let me double check. This should take us back to where we need to go. Man, I would love to just stumble upon that thing. Let's get our save in now just to be safe. But yeah, pretty intense. It is cool that they're almost taking like a Resi approach to all this. So there we go. Our front gate is now opened. What is this shit? Sweet artwork, bro. Is this an installation project? Some developers like, do you know how long I spent making this? And Seabash31 gets on here, throwing back his Knob Creeks, talking shit. He's a jag. It's like, oh, I know, bro. I know. Ah! Jeez! What is this shit? Do you think I haven't been through enough with the house almost burning down, and then you sneak up in here and scare the pants off me?
I just want to know how we're doing.
We're moving and grooving. I'm here with my fine people. They're all hanging out.
Okay.
We're celebrating somebody's birthday.
Okay. I'm gonna continue, but I mean we're done, so.
Huh?
We're all done. You should wait.
Yeah.
Did you see the stack of papers I shredded that are sitting on our bed that need thrown into a trash bag?
I love that for you.
I love it for us.
I love it for us. Lindsay loves pulling the sneaky moves while I'm in here. It's like the one time she knows she can get me. Oh, yeah. You knew what you were doing. No, I didn't. Oh! I just made the glass glitch. Come on, that bobblehead's got to be lurking, man. What is this shit? Sorry. You need to hear Steve Burnside's voice over there. Sorry. Man, dude, somebody got creative with the drawings. Should I get it with... Let's get it with the candle. That's cool. Oh, my gosh. Like, I haven't been through enough. Sorry.
You fucking psycho. Foster was killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Roddick is involved in all this.
Oh, that's the vial where he stomped it out. Okay. That's cool. Where is my bobblehead? They just don't want to give it up, do they? It probably unlocks some sort of perk once you fill a row. You'll see what I'm talking about once we are at the end of the stream. I'll show you guys the collectibles. Because this is clearly... Oh, here we go. Now we got Fungus jumping in. Fungus, you just missed Aunt Lynn's giving your boy a jump scare here. Not cool, man. Matthew Green is still here. Appreciate you, Matthew Green. You guys are the best. You guys are a great audience. Take the train to the castle. This is ass. See, they didn't give us the unlockable. I wanted it. I searched high and low. It's probably in some stupid place in the dark or in that cargo area, right? This would have been the spot to just have it sitting right here. Like, what's that? Dang. I'm not touching that. Let's search the train car. Maybe it's in here. You guys keep your eyes open for me. Now, come on. This is the perfect spot. Why couldn't it be right here? Why couldn't these jabronis put it right here? Right at the end of the level to be like, you dumbass, you searched all level long for this stupid collectible and it was right here. Not giving up. Nope, it's over. Maybe it's in here. Dang it, that would have been such an epic moment if it was right here. I love taking pictures. Destination Castle Central Hub. Jailbreak. Dang it. Using the internal castle transport system, Reyes is finally on her way to the facility's main lab. According to the doctor, the countless mysteries surrounding Operation Sandcastle and the research center itself are directly connected to the role played by Hexacore biogenetics at the base. Let's go. Let's go. We love Hexacore. Love accurate Patrick Mahomes impressions, sir. Blue 18! Blue 18 had it! Reyes begins to question her own position, wondering who or what she's really fighting for. But she doesn't have time to reach any conclusions. Gora in Section 8 already a good few hours ahead of her. Boom. This is so Resident Evil 2 right here. You're showing up to nest. Dang, I wonder how deep we are into this shit, guys. Oh wait, there's no collectibles in this area. Is that what I'm saying? You never know what can respawn in a cutscene. Let's just double check just in case. I wonder if this is going to be one of those areas where it's just like all for context and storyline. So we just cruise to the next spot. Let's find out. We're in this together. Yeah, it's not showing anything here to collect. There better not be like a fucking... Excuse me, there better not be like a boss fight right here. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, not her.
Stop!
Stop!
No end of Hades down here.
Dude, didn't you die in Dino Crisis?
We meet at last.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, miss.
Section 8.
I heard all about you.
As you wish. Let's skip the pleasantries. Just hand over the weapons so we can speak more calmly. Don't move a muscle.
Kick him in the balls.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Oh, he wants to kiss. Kick him in the balls. Yes.
Okay, you know your stuff. The way I see it, either we keep snarling at each other until one of us...
This game looks pretty good. You guys got to give them credit.
Or you listen to what I have to say.
The clock is ticking.
We got off on the wrong foot. But we're going to have to cooperate if we want to get out of here alive.
You don't have to get out of here alive.
If
Is she even making eye contact?
You would already be dead. The last thing I want to do.
For the first time, for the last time. You're not wrong, bro.
But I'm all out of options.
What's the matter? Too afraid to go alone?
We love Spaceballs humor.
Here's the appropriate response. The entrance to the castle is sealed due to the state of emergency. We're trapped in this fucking tomb. This is the only way out. We'll need to unlock it by deactivating the security system.
So what are you waiting for?
It's not gonna be easy. There are 3 sectors. The castle, medical area, and the residential area.
Are you serious?
Yeah. A few more floors down, we'll go through the center of the earth. Whatever happened down there, it crashed the whole system. After disarming it, we'll need to get an access password from one.
I think there's still. I think it's still in production. I don't think it's dropped yet.
We'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
I know. But a lot of the castle managers lived in the same.
Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for that.
Residential area. I reckon that's a good place to start looking.
Time out. I'm not convinced.
God damn it. You'll never make it on your own.
We have different objectives.
Stop thinking like a soldier.
Yeah.
I think we're both here for the same reason.
Timu Chris Redfield says lock it up.
Otherwise, you'd have already pulled the trigger. Think about it. If You really want to shoot me in the head? You can do it later. Now you need me.
Let's split up.
Split up.
I'll take care of the security system. You'll find the password. I don't want you getting under my feet.
Okay.
Or is this more like Jill and
Keep in
Carlos?
Radio contact. And when we're done,
But she's like Jill working for
meet
Umbrella,
back
and
here.
he's like Carlos working for
And
the good
you'll
guys.
Kill me, I suppose.
Exactly.
If you can.
Anyway, you can call me Reyes.
They might kiss. All right, so there's nothing as far as collectibles here. Let's just search real quick and make sure there's no items to be had before we go to the next area. Because shit, after what we went through, our ammo situation is dire. Health ain't too bad. Let's just keep an eye out.
If you can get to the medical area, you should be able to deactivate the security system for this entrance. I'll look for the unlock code.
T-move Bucky Barnes. You think you got a little Sebastian Stan going on here? I will say this game, for all the jokes, this is good. This is a solid indie, like a small studio developed game, and it plays well. The only jank I've dealt with in this is being able to collect those items when those gates were still closed, but I'm not even chalk that up for jank because it worked in my own... it worked for me. So, hooray for that. We were able to pick all that shit up prior to that little arena we got into. So, basically, we're going down here. We're in this hub area that we're going to come back to. We're getting back on the monorail to go to medical. So that's the vibe. So yeah, no collectibles in here. This is more like a hub area. Let's just do our due diligence in case there's any items. We know there's no collectibles, but let's see if there's any items sitting here. There could be ammo or health. But apparently not. We're just firing it up. We're heading west, fam. Oh, shit.
How's it going at the doctor's?
Making an appointment for you, asshole. As soon as we meet again, you're going to need it.
Can't wait. Seriously, though, you're doing the right thing. The president needs to know what happened. It's the only way to stop this thing happening.
So that guy's Section 8.
Slow down, cowboy. We aren't on the same team.
No, you're not like them. You're just wearing the wrong uniform.
Concentrate on finding that fucking password. You don't know.
Call you Mrs. Booty.
Okay, listen. Be careful.
She just wants a kiss.
Now arriving. Medical area.
Now arriving, medical area. Come on, give us a little blurb for me to read here. Oh, nice. More of this diarrhea. Electric poop. Better than Chapter 11, that's true. Hello?
Time to figure out how to disable that security system. In fact,
There we go. One bobblehead, one scannable item. And for one more time, we're going to check the train just in case anything spawned during the cutscene. You never know. And we are safe. Electric poop. You love that, didn't you? It's shocking diarrhea. take that. Yeah, but we've been making good progress in this game. I'm interested after this stream, because this will put us about 8 hours of gameplay in, but knowing my searching, we're probably about 6 hours of gameplay in. I wonder how long this game actually is. No maps. It's funny because when you see shit like this, it almost seems like you'd be able to pick up the map. But there's no map in this game. Much like Callisto. It's funny in Dead Space Remake, like adding the map to that was an interesting choice in my opinion.
Whatever this is, it seems to be all over the whole facility. Gross.
I'm not really sure what that's all about, other than eating up ammo, but I feel like it's necessary every time I see it. I wish we had a melee just... wait, I wonder what happens... See, that would be cool if the freezing just made them explode. Is there any reason to shoot those other than the satisfaction and to waste ammo? I don't know. But I'm all for wasting ammo and making my resources even tighter than they already are. And that's what she said. You good, dude? Oh, dear God, no. Can I step on him? This is too much for my OCD. We have to step on them all. No pus buckets shall survive. Dang, bro. It says on average 11 hours, so we might complete this next live stream.
Gora, this place is a cemetery.
There were references to that area in files I found in the base. They were carrying out some weird experiments there. Just be careful.
Yeah, I don't like it. Shit seems dangerous AF. Look at these computer towers. They're running Windows 94. Or, excuse me, what was it? Doors? They called it Doors on the monitor that we saw in the first stream. What the hell was that? Snacks! Dang it. Very Umbrella vibes here. I kind of love it. There's that damn camera again. This camera's always fool me, man.
Okay, take it easy, one step at a time.
I'm trying. come on. There's got to be something over here if this opens up. Aha. There you are, you little shit. Can't wait to timestamp that and make that stupid face and see it when I do it. Be like, oh my god, you look like a goofball. We're doing it though, fam. We're doing it. What's this shit? All right, so there's a gate there. I don't really trust walking down there first. There's one of those assholes dead in there. Saw that. Hello? All right, there's our save room. Let's go back and check where that gate is. You know what we'll do? Here's what we're going to do to play this smart. Let's save first, and then we'll check that room. There's always a hospital. There's a hospital in Daymare 1998. And, of course, here we are with another hospital area in Daymare 94. That's a safe room. Let's go back and check, because I was a little apprehensive about going down here and what this was going to lead to in case we got stuck. If this gate goes down, we can just load it. Oh, great. We got another hackable terminal. Well, good thing we saved first. Sweet. Get out of my face, dude. I'm just trying to live. What's this guy got for us? Ammo. We'll take the ammo. Yes, we will. Jesus. This area is big. First aid. That's gross. That's it, just some first aid in here. It's not popping off. To scan. So that was all that was in here. Morgue, do not enter. And we legit... Again, Resident Evil 2, right? And the morgue only had that healing item. Alright, let's try to hack this thing. If we fail it, at least we saved first. And there's nothing we can do about these, right? It's going to be something we have to come back to, or they're not operational. All right. Very hard. Oh, there's no way we're getting this open. This is going to be brutal. Where do I even begin on this? With all these dead spaces, like, you look at this and your head starts going into 9 million places. So this is the one area you can move them, right? My question with this is, like, if I go like this, so that's going to take that, that's going to kill us. So 98QJJ. So it's literally about kind of using one and getting it over. So if we were to place this up here, we would have to move it using this singular column. Yeah, this is brutal, man. You pretty much need to... you get 1 minute and 15 seconds, 2 attempts. So whenever we get the death icon, it's over. So maybe part of me wonders... you can't move it up. You can only move it down. So, like P here. We have to do that. And then we get that. And then we need D, which would be... that. Then we need Y. Oh my God. This part is so hard. I'll give this another try. We saved it so we can always come back to this. And I can keep like loading it and see if we can get this. The one we failed earlier was hard. This one's very hard. But I think I'm getting an idea of how to go about these. So let's try this. We need X. We need V. Where's V at? We need K. We need 9. Where's 9 at? H. Let's go. Whew, computer wizard. Heck, a very hard terminal. Hell yeah. That was tough. I get how that works now, though. All right, so that just opened this door, though. This could be a lot of items in here. Yes! Muzzle break. Another upgrade to a gun, baby. Let's go. Accuracy increased. Oh, yeah. She feels nice now. I said what I said. Get the hype in the chat for completing that very hard hacking terminal. Now I feel like a loser that I didn't complete the hard one. I got it on the 3rd try, but we'll take it. Man, we haven't seen many of those, have we? Ooh, and we get an upgrade here. We get an upgrade, fam. This is great. This is big. So what I ended up figuring out, and look, it took my second attempt at going at those. You have to just kind of scoot all the other shit out of the way to make the freedom of the column, knowing that you can only go right or down. So clear that space to move the correct symbol or letter to that column and be able to go down without having any of those death blocks hit. All right, so here we go. I know Kevlar's awake. I know Kevlar's here. So this is what we can do. We got range. We got recharge rate. We got fuel consumption decreased. Frost shield. Frost bomb. Oh, shit. Is Frost bomb the way to go? You guys let me know. What are you feeling on this? There's too many options for a poll. Range is decent. Okay. The things in blue that are grayed out are what we have. We have freezing power, capacity, frostmind, and a defense upgrade. Okay. This is what we can unlock. Bomb unlocks these additional Frost Bunch Bomb and fuel consumption. Frost Bomb, Thomas Sweeney is saying. Frost Shield sounds all right. Fuel consumption decrease sounds good. That might be what we get after this one. Recharge rate increase is big. We need that as well. Range is kind of whatever. I'm not too worried about this. So what are you guys feeling? Because we'll pick the upgrade and then we'll get to the save spot. I know I'm about 17 minutes later than I wanted to be, but I started about 17, 20 minutes later than I wanted to on stream. Then fuel consumption. Yeah, I'm down with both of those. I think that these two and then this. There's 3 of them that I'm really into. I'm going to do bomb. All right, let's do bomb and then we can do the other one. A new technology allowing the creation of a massive unstable concentration of liquid that explodes on impact. Go. L2 to aim, R3 to shoot? Who made up these controls? Oh, that was kind of... That was like the... that was like the ex-wife in Iron Man 2. That missile. But I bet you this thing's going to be big for when we get a good group. It's gonna be nice. I think that thing's going to be nice. So we have that. We also have the mine, right? We're getting these upgrades. I hope in New Game Plus you carry them, but I'm guessing you have to start all over minus the gun and attachments that you find. I'm guessing you can't start the game off with your tech. All right, so we got the very hard... Yeah, I feel you. We got the very hard room hacked. We cleared this up. There was just a healing item in here. Right? There are 1 scannable items because we found the bobblehead already. So let's go back to the save room. And before I sign off, I want to show you guys when we collect these bobbleheads, the coins we get and what we do with the coins. I'm glad we were able to hack that in the 3rd try and then have to come back to it because that shit is extra stressful, especially when you're on stream. And you know you got eyes on you watching you fuck up a puzzle. It makes me think like if I was on a reality TV show, right? If I was on Survivor or some shit like that. I'm still shocked by this room and we can't... There's nothing in here. It's just odd. Fuck your PC. Okay. This is a good stream, though. I was very happy with the amount of progress we were able to make here. I think we're like, we shouldn't judge it until we see it in action. Boom. Save it is. And just for good measure, we're double saving. To unlock complete special agent challenge, Demolition Woman, Highlander. So does this have... Oh, I have unlocked this. Automatic hacking? What? How did I... Oh, I might have... So this is the thing. This is my guess from getting that trophy for hacking the very hard. I probably got this. That is really cool. So we got automatic hacking. Do we have any of these other ones? No, we don't. So I think these are all going to be trophy specific. That's cool. Gallery. Gold. Finish the game. I don't want to read too much of this. Computer wizard. Hack a very hard terminal. So automatic hacking. So I was right. That's how we unlock that. That's awesome, dude. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's exit. And then I can show you guys this. If we go into extras and collectibles, we can add our coins here. So there's the Xeno. You see these other ones. This obviously wasn't a bobblehead that we shot, that Xeno bobblehead. It was just a standard bobblehead. But if you see me do this, so that's kind of like a Mars Attacks alien. You can tell the alien to the left is an Independence Day alien that's inside the body when it opens up. So I think this is going to complete the Marv. That is from Looney Tunes. And that completes the row. Mr. Gray, it's Men in Black. See, I thought we would get something for completing the whole row. That is The Simpsons. That is what that one is. And that's where we stand. We're about halfway on these. Marvin the Martian. That's cool. All right, guys. So there's our collectibles. It's sweet that we basically unlocked a cheat for automatic hacking. Some more gallery. Gallery art, is it deep? It is pretty deep. I always like gallery art. Frost. These look good. So just so you know, when I did the cover, I kind of erased this back shot of her, and I got the concept art of her and Radic and added that to the middle and made that the thumbnail. It's kind of what I did. These are cool. Oh, it doesn't let you take pictures of the concept art, huh? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Sick. All right, fam. So there we are. We are probably 2/3 of our way into Daymare 1994 Sandcastle, the prequel to Daymare 1998 from Invader Studios. I've really been enjoying this one a lot, and I hope you guys have as well. We'll be wrapping this up at some point next week, I think, and mixing in a little more Days Gone. So I'm excited for all that. Thank you, everybody that's been here. I know we were delayed a little bit with our timing. I want to give a shout out to Thomas Sweeney, Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, KY Guy, DJ Red, Nick Pegg, Foot Fungus, Havoc, Justin Gonzalez, and anyone else I missed. But you guys have been awesome tonight, and we got a lot done. So can't really say much beside that, and just looking forward to where this thing goes. I feel like we are in Nest in Resident Evil 2. which is kind of the EOG area. We got the medical, and then we have the lab. And you know it's going to pop off when we get to the lab, and that will be the finale, is what I'm thinking. So we'll see. So you guys have a great rest of your night. I am looking forward to scheduling the next stream. I have a wicked long work day tomorrow, and then I'm going to go visit the family because we try to do that every month. So we're going to go do that, and then we will get back together right here with your fellow horror fanatics for the next live stream. I'll get it scheduled. Always feel free to shoot me a message in Discord, and keep an eye out for additional content that I post on the socials, and I'll try to add that stuff also to... I might make a collections tab and post it on the Discord, so some of you that don't have Instagram or Blue Sky can see some of those things as well. And your guys' support is always much appreciated. Stay safe, stay warm, enjoy a cozy evening. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there. Thank you guys. Much love, Matthew Green, Kevlar. Appreciate y'all. Dropping the socials, my man. Take care, guys.